invite welcome as you even. We're doing a cheer and Odyssey tonight. Are you okay? I think we're all good. Wait, do we have any more quests to take or do I gotta wait for that? Cause there's always stuff there.
But you just got here.
Yeah, I remember that one. Ah, fuck. I've been out of it for the longest time now. It's been rough. It's been rough. Yeah, Dungeon Con mysteries. How's it even? The crunchiest. Now I should confirm that. And back down we go. Oh, that... No, that was enough. That was enough. Just got home. Did I just start? Yeah, I did just start into now. Still welcome. How's it even? Here, pieces be crazy. No, you're a hoarder. That's fair. I'm still dealing with my extreme stress problems. It's one of those things where it's just like, it just kind of happened all of a sudden, it feels like. Doing my best to hang in there, though. Let's see. Once it's into 8, like an hour or something, driver. Ooh. That's awful. It's ridiculous the things that they expect of you sometimes.
Welcome back, everyone.
I'm hanging in there, but I don't really know how good I am hanging in there.
Could I help you with anything else? Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
Life is a bit difficult at times. Need events. Not here, at least. It's a bit, uncouth event. Mm. I will say though, I've been putting some real what's the word? I've been putting some real work into not really work. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, it's that guy. So I've kind of been getting back into No Man's Sky, as it were. Oh no! Yeah, but I found one thing that's really been relaxing for me lately is... It's kind of funny to think about. I've been fishing in No Man's Sky. The most weird and specific thing I can think of. It's just kind of been one of those things that's just been helping me relax a bit lately. I don't know. No Man's Sky by itself is kind of a mood, but like... The fishing just adds a mood to the mood, if that makes any sense to say. And Sokka was even... Wow! All that effort, all that damage, for nothing. I have never felt so cheated. In all my days. Mercy Blade. Ah, instant kill effect. I got no clue what I'm doing here. The floors are just getting more dangerous, and it's just getting... Have I ever played the Dark Spire? No, I have not played the Dark Spire. Man, these Zephyrs are getting annoying. Mostly because I can't see where they are. Well, that sucked. Gotta go back now. I tell ya, it's hard to make progress. The way these enemies are.
I've been waiting for ya. Oh no. I'll call the doctor. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
I tell ya. Oof. Try my best to... I don't know. You know, the weirdest thing about everything is that I don't really know where I've been so stressed lately.
Thanks for coming.
Like, you ever just, like, get to that point you're just kind of, like... You're just wondering, like, you know, if it's even, like, real.
Here's the list.
What you're going through. I don't know, it's really the best way I can describe it. Wait.
Is this good?
It's not even like that it's even depression though. Like it's just kind of more of a... I don't really know what the issue is. Have I ever played it? No, I have not actually. I'm familiar with
Anything
it.
else you
Though
need?
it's kind of like familiar in the sense of like... Everybody kind of knows about the weird Japanese games that exist sometimes. You know, we all know what you're talking about. This is the hard part
Thanks
of
for coming.
any
Stop by if you get hungry.
of any Etrian Odyssey game.
Welcome back, everyone.
The part before you manage to kill your first dragon. So like, we haven't killed any dragons yet, but we're still like. But things are just getting really hard. Like it's ramping up pretty bad now, and I gotta make it all work. At least these guys are killable. Okay, now it's close. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to figure out which is gonna be more annoying to go through. The last stratum of Veteran Odyssey 1 or the last stratum of Veteran Odyssey 2. This one is pretty bad, honestly, though. There's a lot of stuff on the floor, and it's very difficult to really do anything. I wasn't stacking anything, just taking some gummies, you know, from like the multivitamin thing, you know. I admit, it would have been nice if the people at the doctor's office let me, maybe gave me a prescription for something to help with the anxiety for a bit. No, but then I could potentially get addicted to that, and then... Oh, iron deficiency's fun. It's like, on one hand, I'm kind of left with this, like, blood work pulled up nothing serious. But at the same time, I'm also kind of like... Then what is it, you know? Like, you get that confirmation that you're okay, but like... You're still like, okay, but what's wrong with me then? Then you kind of end up with that anxiety, and it's like, it's probably just stress, honestly. You know, it's the classic, it's all in your head sort of thing. And I know it's all in my head, but I can't get it out of my head. Feelings! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's the stream? I wouldn't really say it's a matter of the healthcare system as much as just like I just don't know what it is. If that makes any sense to say. I just hope I don't end up having another like panic attack or something. Dang! Last time you had a blue shot, they asked if you were pregnant. Yeah, at least that probably means that they thought you were cute, I guess. You know what? Instantly, I'll still take the compliment. If that is a compliment. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. Ice. Alright. Yeah, but it's still pretty. That can still be a bit of an insult to a lot of people. Oops. Alright, fine. Ending it. Oh, what? It's single hit? I could have sworn. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, no, it's multi-hit. Okay. Did they drop you? Did they drop you? Are you sure? It's gotta be awful to get clocked when... You just get clocked like that. They didn't clock it right, but they still clocked you. Dude, this floor is awful! Oh my god! Why are these enemies here?
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take those.
I can't kill them though! They're too strong!
Could I help you with anything else?
Not to mention, they also tend to go, like, they're pack hunters. They
Here you go.
kind of attack all at once.
Thank you for.
So it makes everything more scary. I don't want to deal with it!
Thanks for coming. I've got some news.
Just take a
You
look
want to
at
equip?
Mars. Huh. Yeah, I guess I can't really do anything for like tech in that regard.
Here's the list. Is this good? All right then. Here's the list. Anything else you need?
Yeah, but just it's been difficult, I guess.
Good luck.
As you guys can probably imagine, because of my awful sleeping habits as well.
Welcome back.
I am working on it.
Interested in.
Okay, right, so I'm thinking like I'd like to give Wojciech the Meteor Axe for the Vitality +5. The problem with that though is the Meteor Axe is very expensive for one. Is it getting better? A bit better, yes. I'm still kind of suffering from the headaches and the chest pain and the other stuff. Most of it's in my head. I'm trying to just get my mind off of it all, but it's a lot. Okay, so I think I'll go for the Wyvern Spear when I can afford it, because that one seems to be like the best option currently available. Then again, the Kazakiri is also an option, and that one also boosts attack by a whole lot. Hard to say. Hard to say. Also have been dealing with headaches every so often, but like, it's just been extremely difficult.
Come back safe, okay?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's a sign that I need to get out of the house more. Maybe it's a sign that I might have caused brain damage. I don't know. I'm actually very curious if Okay, so I'm looking at my options here for and maybe poor nutrition, but we did blood work and they said everything seemed okay. For the most part. No major things to be worried about, at least. Okay, so wait, there's tulips in the game that are considered, like, really strong? That's bizarre. Huh. So it looks to me like, the Kazakiri is probably the closest weapon to the best katana in the game. Might end end up playing more into the strengths of the, I do well with water. Wait. Huh. That's kind of weird. Okay, looking over some of the weapons here is very interesting to say that. I'm currently looking through the list of weapons because I'm curious of what all I have to work with. Because there's some weird stuff in here. Alright, so... Okay, so the Wyvern Spear is the best spear in the game. And I guess that's all of it then. Of course we're gonna be focusing primarily on making Wojciech as tanky as possible. Where do you get the broken stake from? I'm assuming it's a boss fight, a boss thing. You know what? Some could say I'm looking too deep, and I shouldn't be trying to look for ways to cheat the system. The truth, however, is that it really doesn't matter what I do, because in the end, I still have to deal with all this. You know what's funny? I can't find anything. Oh well. You know what? Looking through the Etrian Odyssey wiki to try to find specific items so I can make specific weapons is... kind of a pain regardless of what I do. The thing I'm really not liking about the 27th floor, though, is the fact that there's so much of it that's difficult to find. And so much of it where I'm just kind of left wondering what's there. Anyways, how's everybody been holding up? I'm sorry if I've been talking a little bit too much on my own issues. It's, you know... not what I should be doing. They're not improved enough they decided to try out the Oblivion Remastering class. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're also here to be entertained. And talking about all of my problems isn't entertaining at all. Excuse me for trying! Now, what do you mean when you say that visual quality is trash? Don't tell me that you're streaming the game. Like, you know, like when you, like, play the game and it's being streamed to your device. Like that kind of... You know, I don't think we fully understand just how dystopian the concept of streaming a game is. Cloud gaming! Yes, that's cloud gaming. Sorry. Yeah, cloud gaming! It's like the most dystopian concept I can think of. Like, realistically speaking, it feels like the next step of own nothing and be happy, you know? Like, it's kind of disturbing when you think about it. Like, they don't want you to even so much as have the data on your system. A very helpful man who is trying to help with your build and is definitely not a Sith Lord. Yeah, but just like really think about it. Like really think about who benefits the most when you cloud game. There's a good reason why Google kind of made that push to make cloud gaming a thing earlier, like a bit ago. They want a perfect system where you can't even so much as have the data for the game on your computer. That's the truth of it all. Potato! Welcome to Steven! It's gone, it's gone. Getting through life one mental breakdown at a time. Maybe. Not really. Are you a Western Nord or an Eastern Nord? Bruh, they added the option to play the game and they added the option to include sub-racism. That's freaking based. I don't know what they're talking about. Like, seriously. Freaking Western Nords. I swear, worst group right there. Hate Western Nords. All the best Nords come entirely out of Windhelm, okay? The inherent racism in the Elder Scrolls is funny. In my opinion, your fantasy world isn't a proper fantasy world if there's no racism. And yeah, I know some people will be all, oh, that's awful, but no, truth is, that's just how people are. And you can't take that away from them. No, that's what I mean, N-Bird! That's what I mean! The end for everything to be in the cloud, you never play your game, ever. So that when you finally... So they can just kind of take it away from you whenever they want. It's a method of asserting dominance. I know what I'm talking about. Well, the T-poses are required. Unless it's Knights of the Old Republic too. Then it's just A poses all the way down. Monk. This monk scares me. Wait, you speak to everything? That's weird. You're weird. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I just think that's my interpretation of it, at least. Like, I kind of see it as if I wanted to just kind of really... If I was an awful person who was very anti-piracy, and I wanted to ensure that nobody who was not allowed to own my game could ever own my game, that's exactly what I would have done. All games, cloud only. You never get to actually own it in any capacity. It is pure license. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Minotaurs deserve no love. I am Andrew Ryan, and I want to ask you a question. Is a publisher not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Basically, yeah. Bingo Master! Welcome, Azrivan. Honestly, though, the concept itself is very, at least in my opinion, it's very antithetical to capitalism. I don't know. don't know. Nothing feels like, to me, like less free trade than... Of all things... Like, ensuring that people never actually own a product that you're selling them. No, says the gamers, it belongs to the people who bought the game. No, says the developers, it belongs to the creative minds behind it. Yeah, like, you guys know me. You know I am very pro-capitalist. I just don't think that I just don't think this is really capitalism at this point. No, says the government, you should pay taxes on it. I made a different choice. An impossible choice. I chose cloud gaming. Somebody needs to make that a commercial for Google Stadia. You know what? Maybe I'd actually buy a Stadia. No, that's not happening. Why would anybody buy a Google Stadia? You don't get to own your games with the Google Stadia after all. Level 5 protection vow, 0 value. Huh. I didn't expect this to be fucked. Oh. Oh no. I don't know where this is going. Duck Diablo, welcome, Steven. Now why did I put upstairs when it should have been downstairs? Okay, wait, so this one is a don't enter. It is a worthless spoil. It takes you nowhere. I really should have turned around before I did that. Ah! Why was that so close?
I've been waiting for ya.
Freaking Wojciech over there came in with a clutch though.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I think it's time. I think it's time I re-rolled everyone. You know, we've been sitting on for so long, gaining 0 experience. So let me think here. So, delayed charge, physical attack. Bloody offense is good. Well, we should definitely go for bloody offense. HP. Maybe I should put more points into Bloodlust. I mean, Bloodlust is useful. It just gives you an option to occasionally perform normal attacks and lose HP. Just think about all the exposure. I don't need the exposure. Okay, so we determined that allied bonds is worthless. And honestly, we don't really need battle instinct or blood fortune. Maybe I should go without draining dust. Or maybe I should invest all my skills into Legion Dust instead. That way we can have some HP drain on the main party. No, no, no. Diablo, welcome, how's it even? Initiative is also pretty good. Okay, so maxing out Swallow Strike is a good option. Oof. Main thing I have here is I don't know for sure what to go for. Ugh. Trying to figure out though some of these is gonna be difficult though. Because there's a lot of stuff that is basically required. And there's stuff like Peerless Combo and... Well, I guess as far as Misha is concerned, there's really not much I can do as far as rerolling her goes, because she's kind of straightforward. Wojciech. He... You know? Maybe even he doesn't even need a reroll. I mean, maxed out hit taker makes sense. The only one that maybe makes sense is not going for his high level of protect. But like, since I'm going all in on the loyalty mastery thing, and the only things I could possibly want to put on him are self-defense and beast roar in that regard. But I mean, lick wounds and auto lick are necessary. Yeah, maybe the truth is, we've got everything that we need. And no amount of rerolls can fix that. For now, at least. For now, at least.
Thanks for coming. That turned out pretty nice.
And I think that with that, we can now afford
If you get hungry.
the big spear.
Welcome back, everyone. What were you interested in?
So close!
Oh, of course.
Oh wait, we can afford it. Never mind.
We had some new things come in.
660,000. Too much. It was too much. It was too much. On one hand, that is the best spear in the game, so it's, you know, we needed it. On the other hand, God, we're broke now. They just gives $1,000 medical bills per lick.
Thank you for choosing us.
Thanks for coming. Sure.
Alright, we gotta advertise them. Let's see here. Water. They want water now, do they? Huh. We need more pieces of wall for the horse shabu shabu.
Will this be
I
our
guess
next
instead we'll do
step?
the crab shaguke or something.
Let's hear it.
Fine with anything oily, fried or deep fried is the meal to me, okay. Can't remember if there's anything on the higher level. We gotta still keep spending stuff though. Like selling more food.
Then let's start.
Pepper cockatrice.
Let's hear it.
Stir fried they're asking for. I think there were a couple of things in there. It might be a little bit lower on everything though. Yeah, I got no clue. No water until they finish their floor. I'm kind of convinced that like the bits of wall and floor are probably more so like a part of the cooking process rather than like the other stuff. It's still very funny to imagine somebody just biting down on a piece of floor. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. Wait, what? Why is pepper cockatrice of all things worth cooking? I don't know what about that one. That one I am lost on. Yeah. One of these days I might probably do a, what's it called? I'm thinking that I'd like to do a No Man's Sky stream at some point later. Because I really want to do a, because I recently got kind of back into No Man's Sky, and it's just... You know what? It's fun, okay? I kind of was just thinking it'd be fun to do a chill No Man's Sky stream where I just fish. I know that there was can summon an Eldritch core beyond human comprehension. So this one. Sure, hit me. Do people actually like? I'm gonna guess. I don't know. It's kind of more of a. I think No Man's Sky is very chill at times, and fishing in the game is even chiller. Why can't I find anything that's stir fried? I know there's stir fried stuff in here. Maybe I really should just go for something just fried in general. Oh, the rollers are stir fried. We don't have enough asparagus though. That costs a lot of asparagus. No.
Will this be then let's start. Anything else you need? Good luck. Thanks for coming. I've got some news.
Puppy, monkey, baby? What? I don't know what that means in bird. I don't know what that's supposed to, like, I don't know. That's no one for me. It's here. Alright, this should be good. 32 grimoires. Thank you for the bus check-in, bird. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the store. I got a couple of things on my list need to pick up. One of which is gonna be a new chair from a new chair. That's right, guys. The backless chair arc is gonna be over soon. Maybe. I don't know. Better be.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I can't afford a recliner. I just need a good computer chair is all. Wait! Hold on! Hold on! I think that unlocked the repressed memory invert. I think that was a repressed memory with that one. I think that's all. Yeah.
Good luck.
Take your time. This one, huh? Sure. Huh? Clock 'em once for me, huh?
been waiting for. Of course, sleep tight,
Ugh.
dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Can he survive the first turn? He cannot survive the first turn. Monster defeated Shino's plant that was requested at the bar. The request has been completed, your total plan will keep it going. So, if I just like... leave before... then come back... Oh! I don't think deer make horse noises. Taking for this area is pretty worth it anyways. Man, I tell ya. Just kinda got that lower energy thing right now. It's clearly a horse cosplaying as a deer.
Take your time. What do you got for me? Not bad. Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot to use nectar for those ones. I guess it's a good way to grind nectar in a worst case scenario.
This one, huh? Sure. Huh?
Okay, now I'm curious. He said big money. It says big money that scales with progress. I'm figuring it's the same as the earlier one was, but... I'm guessing that's part of the grind DLC, which... Yeah, for those who don't know, grinding DLC, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Not bad.
It actually is kind of neat though how it works. Let's see here.
Huh?
I didn't expect it to be that much! What the frig? 500,000? everyone. And then you kind of realize that, like, game making money in Eternauts isn't that difficult. Work into the guild. Feels like it, jeez. Here you go.
Oh, of course. I'll take
I will attempt to not overuse this incredible power I've discovered I have.
Of course. I'll take those. I'll take good care of them.
Can I put a big emphasis on the word attempt?
Losing us.
No,
Thanks for
I
coming.
shan't.
Anything else you need?
Oh yeah, I guess you gotta develop it
Let's
first.
hear it. We'll try and let's get started. All right, it's ready.
So apparently that's materials plus gather up, which... yeah, that's worth a lot. It's worth a lot, jeez.
Good luck.
Wait, so what do all of them get again?
Take your time.
Hold on. Okay, so the first one is just stupid amounts of money. And then the other two are just nectar. Which, fair, I suppose.
What'll it be? But you just got here.
The Baron and welcome is even. Oh, that's fine if you just want to lurk.
Thanks for coming.
Lurkers always welcome.
Drop by if you get hungry.
For what it's worth, I wouldn't be surprised. Look, let's face it, typically you make it seem more exciting than it actually is. The next thing you know, you're doing menial tasks for villagers that don't really care. I'm wondering where all the years went after you've basically ended up losing half of your friends to a, dragon or something. Wait, hold on. Oh! That's... I don't know how to feel about that one. The Yggdrasil Bud Tea effect. That's actually really strong. Jeez. It really doesn't matter. The point is, you've lost... Most of your friends are dead. And being an adventurer isn't fun anymore. You're just kind of at that stage of life, you know? Actually, so... Student loans are and always have been an absolute ripoff. I'm not somebody who thinks that college should be free necessarily, because, it isn't. And alongside that, let's face it, I mean, your kids get indoctrinated just as much in the public schools, so, it's the same difference. Anyways, Yeah, but anyways, where's the color of this? Finally found that asparagus I was looking for. Yeah, but college just isn't worth it. Never was, never has been. We were sold a lie. It's just the truth. And the truth hurts. It really does. But the most important thing to do in life is to accept that we were wrong and try to live our lives as best as we can. I don't know.
Welcome back, everyone. I'll take good care of them. Thank you for choosing us.
We were ripped off! That's
Thanks for
just...
coming.
That really is the long and short of it all. Oh. Need more delicate
Stop by if you get
sprouts.
hungry.
Take your time.
I think it's the lucky butt that we gotta go for.
Huh? Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Look, I'll put it this way. Being an adventurer is a complicated thing. You gotta... there's certain knowledge that you need, so you do need to basically learn a lot of stuff as well about it. Alongside that, you also need to... Is the matter of the expenses that go into your training and equipment. And let's face it, if we made this a bring your own, nobody would get anything done. Because nobody ever has their own equipment. Hey, American college is worth one thing. Prestige.
Take your time. What do you got?
That's really all.
Not bad. Huh? Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Look, all I'm saying, N-Bird. American colleges are typically where foreigners tend to send like rich foreigners tend to send their kids. I'm just saying. Just saying. It's...
Welcome back. Come back safe, okay?
I remember. I think that's everything for now. Oh, right. Gotta go and do the prepare thing, because... I'll just get the Grimoire one.
Okay, let's hear it.
We need the extra Grimoires after all.
Anything else you need? Ah, the house special. Good luck.
Also, you gotta remember another thing, Unbird. It's not just about money. It's also about indoctrination. Because what's the point of bleeding people dry if if they don't love the federal government more than their parents? I mean, I went to community college. I wouldn't really say it was all that expensive. I didn't complete it, of course, but that's more of a just, life happened sort of deal. But yeah, okay, so... we don't go there. Crazy fellas, welcome, let's get in. Yeah, everybody's getting premium chances now. Oh, I wouldn't say... I would say they're far from not worth it. I think that I don't really think that's too much of an issue, personally. That's where I learned programming, just, you know, just saying. It wasn't prestigious, but, you know, they'd know what they were talking about. And I was given a free ride. Not because I had good grades. I actually flunked out of high school. Okay, not flunked out. That's the incorrect term. I dropped out. I got tired of it all. Still don't regret it. I'm sure some people would be like, "Oh my god, how could you have dropped out of college?" Or high school, and I'm just like... didn't matter. Just didn't matter. Oh, I agree, it's all around pretty terrible. There is a lot wrong with this world that we live in. But the important thing to remember is that you lost the day you started playing. Again, that's your fault for getting a liberal arts degree. Why are you going to school for art when you could just be learning it yourself on your own and making money at the same time? Let's be honest here. If you go to college and get a liberal arts degree, that's on you. Sorry to say, but it's just the truth. You know, what you're supposed to do is, you're supposed to go to college, get a degree that, like, you know, you maybe not really that much care about. And then you focus on the thing that you actually do care about on your own. And then it either works out or it doesn't. Or better yet, just get a bunch of credentials. Honestly, the thing is, we're so focused on people going to college No, Amber, this has to be a serious discussion now about the ethics of the boomer generation pushing for college to a generation that inevitably will receive significantly less benefits from college education than any generation prior to it. This is serious. I don't have college debt. That is the big takeaway here. You can say whatever you want on that one. At the end of the day, though, it was the older generations that did tend to push for this stuff. In my personal opinion, though, I really should get rid of student loans as a concept. Like, the thing I find the most messed up about it is the fact that, like, it's the only type of loan you can't default on. Oh god, no. Definitely not backed by the federal government. No, in my opinion, the problem is that you can't default on them. Meaning, you can go bankrupt many times over and still be on the hook for paying them. It's awful. Did the stream start buffering or? No, that's the thing. That's the thing. When it's the government paying you, the costs are significantly higher. I just killed us. I just killed us all. Honestly, I feel like if you're getting a loan, like... Or I feel like interest rates being very high on something like that is really stupid as well. Like, I understand why interest rates exist. But it's kind of one of those deals where it's also just... It really feels like a setup, student loans. Like, the concept, just, it feels like a setup. Like, they don't even ask you, like, you know, how much they think it should be worth. Fontaine explaining on Bioshock why Rapture say made only ever to lead his tomb to fail. For what it's worth, in a world where not many people want to scrub the toilets, the guy who is willing to actually get his hands dirty and scrub the toilets is probably gonna actually make a pretty decent bit of money off of it. Like, if you want to make some serious cash nowadays, sanitation. Get a job as a garbage man and you'll be pretty well off. It's not as illustrious or pretty a job, but it's a job they're typically willing to pay you well for. Also, Vash! Welcome, how's it been? Yeah, if you won 500k and I have to pay 200k, that's pretty screwed up. Sanitation algorithm. Yeah, no, it pays well. Like, typically working dirtier jobs, because it lacks prestige and nobody wants to do it. Like, nobody gives you a pat on the back when you've been, like, if you work as a garbage man, you know? That's cool to hear, Bush. It's good to keep yourself working on that stuff. Yeah, but so long as the person is actually willing to degrade themselves enough to do that, though. At least in the eyes of, the rich or whatever, but... that person ends up walking away with the biggest cut of things. Or at least they stand to benefit quite heavily from it. Okay, so... I'm gonna explore a bit more before I decide if I wanna... You tread through the forbidden wood carefully, and eventually you come across something small on the ground. It's a small area of stone floor, and in its center a square depression. It looks like something would fit inside. Shearing compared to it appears as though the tile on the hollow are the same general size and shape. Perhaps you put the rock into the depression and something will happen. You attempt to fit them together. Everyone gathers around, crouching down to assist you on the placement of the tablet. As you slide the stone into the hollow, you hear a rustling from up ahead. Within moments, you see a small opening. It seems as though you can make your way through. If you feel courageous enough to enter the passage, you may do so. Go inside the small hole. Yeah, let's do this. You decide there's no point in hesitating and enter the opening. Come into an area with the familiar fog. You appear to have found the hidden area, but it doesn't seem to differ too much from this floor's unusual scenery. Castle expect more than this view in your report. You should find some evidence that to take back for him. That is also true. I think the reason why most people do customer service though is because well, part of it I think is just genuinely that it's difficult. It can be difficult to get some jobs sometimes. Also, Evergreen Artistry, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Yeah, but... slimes are just room buffer dungeons. I guess that explains why monster drops aren't on the floor all the time. Actually, we'll go for burst shot. And attack right on the front line because I really want to get the... oh no. Just finished playing Star Trek and this game so many originals as Zelda. Probably a giant done up there and finished. That's cool. Ah, maxed out protection bell, good. I think I can use that one. I'm gonna make sure I get White Chuck as well built as possible. 4, 5, 6. Wasn't as ready as I thought I was. Maybe we can just... Nah, bad idea. Alright, Evergreen, you have a nice night. Lay down the rest of your back and actually took a nap. Been there. Often been there. Just... You know what? That's an awful experience right there. Yeah, but I definitely can't say the worst job I can think of. Definitely customer service. It's kind of weird when you think about it, too. In some ways, customer service is the lowest skilled of low-skilled jobs. But at the same time, it's also one of those things where it's also just genuinely brutal with how it treats people. I guess when it comes down to it, it's the hardest work you can do psychologically speaking. I'll say one thing, I definitely think I'd be happier working in an Amazon warehouse or something than most customer service positions. Because nothing's work. Wanna make stuff? Hey, that's fair. I think another reason why is because people tend to just default to it because, like I said, low skilled. And I don't really mean that in a mean way as much as that's just kind of how it is. Ow. I seem to have lost my way. Yeah, I've heard Amazon's pretty rough. At least it's easy enough to get into. Oh, I love that too, by the way. How so many jobs will just be like, oh yeah, no, nothing matters more than your health. And then they'll coach you constantly on how you need to make sure you don't destroy yourself. And then they'll demand that you destroy your body, in a desperate attempt to speed up your overall progress. Amazon is not a place for people to work. But hey, at least you don't have to work with people. Also, you don't have to worry about health inspectors. In the corner of the room, you find an odd tablet with some writing on it. The language is dense, but understandable. It reads, "He of the stone airy, he of 50 heads and 100 arms, he who would shatter land and sky, he who devours mortal life, here resteth, dread ye the loathsome giant's advent. For no man or woman of mortal blood may lay a hand upon him. Pray thou that he remain in rest, and stray not into mortal lands. If thou be wise and mindful, then heed ye these words." They are trying way too hard. "However, if thy heart dost cry out for bitter vengeance, then steal the vision of his 100 eyes with broom and fog. Only thus may son or daughter of man strike true and pierce the throat of evil with mortal forged steel." The reason you're not streaming on Twitch is you're on VTuber. That is fair. Honestly, I don't really like supporting Amazon in any case. That is one benefit of warehouse work, though. Pays well. Maybe let's head back and report what you found. Kinda getting the impression that we've found some unknowable monster or whatever. I'm pretty anti-Amazon myself, though. Not like it really matters too much. Even on Twitch, Amazon treats you about the same as they do anywhere else. You're just a number to them. And that's all that matters. Cookie Factory. I think it was a combination of various companies packing 12 hours just staying next to conveyor belt, putting products into boxes. Tons of people, but you don't talk to anyone, plus headphones and do the work. That's the thing I want. I want a job where you can just put headphones in, do the job you're paid to do, and that's all. Just... But the last thing that any employer seems to ever want you to do is just your job. They always want to ask you for more. I can't find the exit. I can't find the exit. Oh god, like, that's another thing about most modern work nowadays. It's never just do your job. It's always like they're asking so much more of you. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Like they will ask you to do all of this insane work. And then if you do your job and you make them happy, what do they reward you with? What do they reward you with? More work. Not more pay, of course. Because, you know, why would they ever give you more pay? What kind of animal gives you more pay? Like, seriously. We'll give you a pizza party instead. Have any of you guys ever actually been to a corporate pizza party? Like you know, you have a job, and after you went above and beyond, like, you know, you and your team, whatever, went above and beyond, and they reward you with a pizza party. Let me tell you, I can think of nothing more depressing than the pizza party. It's... Yes, okay, so, my first job, I was working in fast food. Don't recommend it. But, you know, that's life. That is life. So, I was one of the lucky people that got to keep their job during COVID. Yeah, that's right! I didn't get fired, guys! And you want to know what the best part is? I didn't get paid anymore for working during COVID. I would have been paid more if they just fired me. Isn't that just great? Isn't that incredible? Essential is in quotes, by the way. Because let's face it, dude, I was working in fast food, okay? The truckers could have gotten their food some other place. All I'm saying, okay? My older sister, she didn't work during COVID. She made more money than I did during COVID. Hey, listen, if Russia is anything to go off of, the last thing you ever want to do is mess with the booze. That was nice, too. Honestly, the gas prices are really cheap. Like, when I say cheap, I mean really cheap. God, though. I'll just put it this way, though. The pizza party is the corporate pizza party is like where, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody went into the bathroom and hanged themselves just to make a point. And I know that's a dark line to make, but my point is, dude, the pizza party is freaking depressing. I've never worked delivery. That was close to I like to have been. Yeah, but just I found the entire concept though to just be so depressing. Dude, it's not even about the amount. It's like I'm gonna put it this way. The kinds of people that were working there. I was probably the youngest person there. And that's just what adds to the overall feeling of depression. It's like... this is it, you know? Like... this is just where some people end up. And you're just like... how? You know? How do you just... how do you let that happen? Like... where did those years go? Yay, welcome, how's it even? It's just... I don't know, it's just... I think that's like the most serious, just... I can't imagine sort of thing though, you know? And maybe it is just me with my different mentality, but it's just like... I remembered when I transferred to a different store because I was doing the off-the-grid thing. This is like right on my way out of all of it. It was just... you have that moment and you're just like... I don't know, it's just like that real... this is it. This is all it is. There were people that, like, worked there for decades and then died. Like, I'm not gonna dog on people's decisions or anything, but it's just like... how do you work in fast food that long? And... how do you get through that? Like... that's like some... like, that's like loyalty to the company to the point where... like... you're only gonna hurt yourself at that point. I feel like. Yeah, hi Goblin, how's it doing? It's... I don't know, it's just like... I just felt bad, honestly. Honest truth, just... I felt bad. Because it's one of those deals where you just... you know. You can kind of understand it, but at the same time, you're just like... at this point, is it just cope? Like, you look back and you kind of realize that, you know, you're not going to be here too much longer. You're like in your 60s. Sometimes some people in their 70s will show up. Well, I definitely hope that it gets better, Coburn. Also, this is a freaking heavy conversation topic. I apologize. Just like it's one of those things where you're just like, oh. In my opinion, the management wasn't all that great. I mean, at my first job, the people were okay, but like when I changed locations, it was awful. The management was terrible there. I don't know how anybody would like dealt with that stuff. It was oof. And maybe that really is just kind of the thing, isn't it? Like maybe that's just me being my, that's just me dropping my zoomerism in. Where I'm just like, oh, well, how do you live with this? Yeah, how can anybody possibly live without a cell phone? Maybe it's really just me. In that sense, but I just can't help but find it depressing. Wait, I'll put question marks over these instead. That way we're not using as many numbers. Yeah, I know, right? You know, where you end up where, like, you just kind of feel like there's just not much respect at times. Ah, no! We were so close! Oh, actually, this is a new one. I think this is still not the way forward, though. Oops. I don't feel like playing with this anymore. Well, that's no good. things just got real. And I mean really, really real. Real on levels I don't want to think too hard about. Dude! This is catastrophically bad! We're running low on resources now. This is really not going as well as I was hoping it would. Okay, so... right... here, I think? Playing at this point. Dude, I lost so much progress. Dude, I lost so much stuff there that I can't even replace at this point now.
Welcome back. What were you interested in?
this map.
Here you go.
Seriously.
Thank you for choosing us.
A long time. I got a freaking grimoire that was irreplaceable. That's how bad it was. Do you know what the actual odds are for getting a freaking level 10 grimoire? Especially one of the variety you want.
Thanks for coming. That turned out pretty nice. Anything else? So, what do you want? Your order. The house. So, what do you want? Good luck.
Like seriously, I'm using freaking premium chance, the freaking premium chance buff, tea, and it's still really hard to get what you're looking for with grimoires. And now the chest pains are back. I'm doing this for fun? Yeah, this is for fun. Thank you for hydrate, Lindia. Like, gee, I know where I'm going now. Wonderful. This makes almost zero difference. Ugh. I completed a quest! I completed a quest that I kind of was, you know, sitting on for a bit there, and it just... Anyways, let's talk about something more. Let's talk about something better. Old people being depressing. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, by the way, this room sucks. Like, unironically, this room is just not fun to go into. It's like that awful combination of, one, it's a fog room, and two, there's freaking damaging floors everywhere. In theory, getting around is just awful. It's... Oh, I'm talking more about old people, like going so far into the whole corporate loyalty thing that, like, you know. It's the classic meme of, you know, you're in your freaking... You're old as dirt. And yet still somehow having gone nowhere in life. It's rough, man. He's really smart despite his best efforts. Oh, that's good to hear. At least something's going right for someone here. Yeah, that moment's gonna be sitting with me for a while. happened. Yeah, when it comes to a lot of the problems with like working in America these days, I personally blame Henry Ford. One thing that is pretty difficult to get though is passives. Favorite holidays tomorrow? That's good. Oh, on the topic of favorite holidays. I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but on stream or not, but I'm still really kind of surprised that I'm still really surprised that they're doing a Star Wars season for Fortnite now. Just wasn't something I expected to see, you know? Well, you gotta let it go, Mars, out of that at least. Nothing I really needed, but... Ooh, level 4 auto-luck. That might be useful. Most likely won't be, but it might be. There's gonna be an XCOM-esque Star Wars game. When you say XCOM, do you mean XCOM in quotes, or do you mean XCOM as God intended it? Ah, fuck. What do you need? I don't feel like wandering anymore. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I've been waiting for ya.
Which is the correct XCOM. The XCOM that has the dash in it. If it's just XCOM, no dash, then that's not true XCOM.
Welcome back, everyone. We had some new things come in. Could I help you with anything else?
It's them puppeting the corpse of XCOM. And that's disgusting about it. Actually, wait a second. Can I? Do they sell? Do we have those things that you can buy or
Welcome back, everyone.
items?
Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
Forgot about the scout boots existing.
Thanks for coming. I've got some news.
TP up level 7.
Grimoires, right? Here's the list.
Level 9 attack order, level 9 POS stance. I'm actually gonna take a look real quick at what we have on everyone. Fight boy. Well, good thing we have a new attack order grimoire. Right, and
wanna equip?
is Misha working with? She already has a level 9 POS stance. And League is a level 9 POS stance. Huh.
Here's the list.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like, if it was a Star Wars XCOM game, here's what it would be. It would basically be you playing as the Empire, and you have to manage taking out the Rebel Alliance. That is what XCOM, but it's Star Wars, would be. Or I guess you're playing as the Republic, but that'd be boring. Let's be honest. Actually, you know what? That would go kind of hard, actually. Like seriously, like a Star Wars game where you play as the Empire, trying to take out the Rebel Alliance. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I could go for that. I could go for that. I'm gonna guess it the other way around. I feel like pure XCOM is where you have a ton of resources to work with. Personally. Like in its purest form, XCOM is like where you're playing as the shadowy government people, you know? Welcome back, Embird.
Here's the list.
Say that you've been lagging a lot lately.
Doing this then?
Yeah, but anyways, I think that could be fun and that could be an interesting concept. But Disney would never sign off on it. Is XCOM a global recruitment tool? Maybe. Maybe. Like, I don't even really mind the concept of, like, you know... Like, even, like... You know what? You know what? I wonder... I'm gonna look this up, actually. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Like, low-key, you could honestly convert XCOM, like the original XCOM, into basically a Star Wars game when you really think about it. Look, I could get behind the concept, okay? I could get behind the concept. Like, you know, like you get Jedi by, you know, in the same way that you'd get, like, psionic, you know, like guys who have, like, psionic powers in XCOM.
Take your time. What do you got for me? Not bad. Sure.
An alien Jedi and some clone sniper character. When does it take place? Landier, when does it take place? The game. When is it supposed to be taking place? Does it take place during the freaking Galactic Civil War? Or does it take place like during the Clone Wars or something cool like that? Oh, actually, that was the one that killed me. I gotta put an X on it. Okay. Still in tablet, but you don't understand what's written on it. Well, if it's beyond even you, then how come I supposed to know? I suppose you still have the power to start this tablet and let them handle the rest of it. I'll let them know and you just figure out your next move.
Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Honestly, not even like the autopsy and interrogation mechanics matter all that much. Autopsies and interrogations are just an extension of XCOM's already built-in, what's it called? It's basically just an extension of XCOM's already built-in, fuck. Let's see, makes the player's defense sims user first turn. Lowering the damage taken. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, that's unironically kind of useful. Like, we could swap out Keep Guard for that, but... TP up, I guess, but that's kind of difficult. Okay, set during the Twilight of the Clone Wars. I'll give you that. Oh, yeah. The interrogation and autopsy mechanics are just an extension of the already built-in, of just XCOM's already built-in research system. That is all. That's all. And yes, the Galactic Civil War is overused and boring. Because they insist on throwing it into every little thing. I'm not really a big fan of them when they say craft yourself. Like, look, all I'm saying is I can get behind the concept of a Star Wars game that plays a lot like that. That feels like XCOM.
Anything else doing this then? Good luck.
But I also will say one thing that is an important aspect of XCOM that people tend to more often than not disregard. People have a tendency to disregard the fact that XCOM is extremely... It's a sim game. One Mando, a Padawan, an edgy sniper, and a witty clone. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be very insufferable? Okay, fine. Honest question. Do you want me to play it? Would there be genuine interest in me playing this? No?
Thanks for coming.
It's just... No. You know what? There. There. I appreciate that you're being honest with me. Play it out of spite of the minds.
So, what do you want?
Rather see a million other things. Honestly, I'm just listening to your descriptions here and it just sounds so generic. So is the trailer out there? Does it have a Steam page? Hold on. I'm gonna look for it. I guess we'll just look for Star Wars and just go through this. Zero Company? A single-player turn-based tactics game set in the twilight of the Clone Wars. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so this game's gonna be gritty. Ooh. Oh, this one's gonna be a gritty game. Oh. How much you wanna bet T rating? It's not a gritty Star Wars game unless it's T rating. If you're gonna call it gritty just because, oh, we use a lot of gray in this. Screw you. You don't know what gritty is. Okay, this Jedi character that they're showing off here looks very similar to the to those mechanist guys from that appeared in season 3 of Invincible. It's probably a yep, E for everyone. Has an announcement trailer, okay. It's coming in, I don't really feel like going through the effort to set everything up, but like... Okay, let's see here... Bit Reactor in collaboration with Respawn Entertainment and Lucasfilm Games. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Respawn Entertainment. Oh yeah, he does have a little Padawan braid. It can only be so gritty then. If we're gonna have somebody who's young enough to still be a Padawan. Not a fan of this UI personally, but maybe that's just me being biased as usual. Alright, let's see here. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna do audio only because I don't... You know what? No. No. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can get Steam up on here, because... You've got my attention, Windier. That's all I'm saying. You still have the costume session and you're saying, ah, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know how to go about this. So is this just... Does Steam not show up in OBS? Will it not show up in OBS or... Because I really don't feel like going on YouTube or something and looking this up. I guess the answer's no. Well darn. Well darn. I guess I'll turn over. I can use the. I guess I'll just use the freaking display capture for it, like I always do. You have to play something I don't like dealing with. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the entire trailer in. Okay, this is gonna look terrible. I'm just giving you this, guys, this FYI. This is gonna look awful. This is the best this is not the hero you deserve. This isn't the hero you want. But it's the hero you get. It's terrible. Yeah, this is what I recommend. Looks awful! Alright. I guess I should also... I have no clue what we're looking at here. I don't know who Bit Reactor is, by the way, so this is either really good or
They talk about the big moments.
catastrophically bad.
Crisis points. Planetary invasions. All-out assaults. Cities bombed to rubble.
This guy is
Truth
so
is,
edgy.
There's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows.
No, I know! Goodwill's gone!
The
Just
war
no
beneath
goodwill.
the war. A war that's won with the right strategy. Surveillance. Ciphers. Good old-fashioned sabotage. These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that actually does want to like this, by the way.
Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible.
I might look into this, honestly. I don't know. I might look into it. Mr. Free Sniper!
But that's the job. And they
God! The freaking ironic statement. Try not to make a you freaking ah! So you know the writing's trash, by the way. Compared to the movies, I think the ratio of good games is way higher, so there's hope. That's the thing. That's kind of the thing here. I just don't know. It's like, maybe I'll look into this. If it's not that expensive, I might look into it. Might.
get done.
It does look like a typical XCOM clone, however. Coming 2026. Anyways, that's the thing. That is the thing. So, I don't know how I feel. I don't know. It's like, on one hand, there's this part of me that's like... Since I got original characters, I'm invested in want to person face shooting. Ugh. Like, that's the thing as well. I'm just like, okay, look. I'm hearing your pitch, and I'm not thinking to myself, wow, this looks like the worst thing ever. But I'm not thinking to myself, instead I'm asking, what's the catch? Honest question, what's the catch? And I hate that I have to ask that question, or that's the first thing that comes to mind. It just is, though. Anyways, how's the team doing? Should I heal or? No, that's the thing. It has potential, and that's what I feel like they're gonna find some way to ruin it. The catch is $70 day one DLC and in sequel characters. Ugh. Like, okay, look. A tactics game set during the Clone Wars, you can kind of get there. Like, an XCOM clone, I can deal with that. The catch loot boxes. I think Disney's learned their lesson on that one. After Battlefront 2, Disney probably learned their lesson on that one. It's like I said, I mean, there's potential, but like, I don't think they're gonna use it. I don't know if they can be trusted to use it. Return of Suicide Bomber Jawas. Peak. Just peak. Jawa attributions.
Take your time, all right? Which one you thinking? What'll it be? What you just got here?
Yeah, it's just... So basically XCOM Legends then. Got it. Diablo, welcome back. Yeah, we just got done watching the We just got done watching a trailer for the Star Wars XCOM clone that apparently is coming out later this year. Or next year, sorry, next year. I'm conflicted. That's really the best way for me to describe it. I don't know if it is. I don't know. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking to myself, it doesn't look catastrophic, but it's like, we've played this song and dance before. How much you want to bet it's gonna be mid? At best. Just mid. And then, how much you want to bet they're gonna go forcing some stuff in there that I don't want to see in my Star Wars games? It could have been a PvPvE Star Wars extraction shooter with Battle Pass and microtransactions. Okay. Listen, Grace. Listen. Hear me out. Tarkov, but it's Star Wars. I think that's really the worst part. I feel like you could make a lot of things that are similar to other things and just put a Star Wars skin on it and like it not be terrible. The worst part, though, is that I can't trust them not to screw it up. EA exec, write that down! there's no way they would hear anything remotely good and think to themselves, oh, that could work. Listen, a crack rock should have been less detrimental to my life than Tarkov. Yeah, exactly. Which, I really don't know how you managed to fail, like, how you managed to not make a good Star Wars fighting game. Like, how is it that, like, the best thing that they've got as far as Star Wars fighting games go is movie battles? And that's not even official. Gives in-depth opinion, constructive criticism, EA dev. So, even more Rey Skywalkers. Oh yeah, I forgot that Yoda and Vader appeared in a Soul Calibur game. And Starkiller. Remember, like, the Force Unleashed was, like, the biggest thing ever? And for some reason, Disney insists on not letting it be canon. You know, I find it funny. The Force Unleashed is probably unironically one of the most popular Star Wars properties. And yet, Disney, that's one of those things that they just refuse to let be canon. Look, I get it. A lot of people sit down and be like, The Force Unleashed, it was so ridiculous. It's not non-canon. It makes sense for it to not be canon. But, like, come on! Star Wars, but it's Far Rescue. Oh no, I've played Masters of Terrakusai. I actually have it. That is one of the PS1 games that I do have. That's right, guys! I fell for the gift. I fell for the gift. Okay, then remove the Force Unleashed 2 from the equation! Doesn't have to be rocket science, you know. For what it's worth, I'll agree. The Force Unleashed 2 makes very little sense in my experience. Personally, for me, I don't even know why people worry about the freaking Star Destroyer. Like, every single time you bring up the Force Unleashed and like, oh, Force Unleashed was great, you get that one person who's just like, oh, but the Star Destroyer! It's just like, dude, come on! That's not the most crazy power scaling feat in Star Wars. Have you heard what the Emperor can do in Legends? It gets really weird, like ridiculously weird. Yeah, wasn't Yoda the one that's saying that size doesn't matter? But let's face it, that was just cope. That was just Yoda coping because, you know, he's trying to be all like, no, I'm a short king and, you know, truth is, He's unmarriable, I'm sorry. For what it's worth, it was probably a really good Star Wars candy bar. We need Yoda just being an absolute, just Giga Chad. Dude, like seriously. Let's face it, the only reason why it's not canon though is because Disney doesn't want to let anything they didn't make be canon. The truth is that Disney wants to assert as much control over the Star Wars IP as is physically possible for them to do. And they will do anything they can to ensure that remains the case. In my opinion, that is entirely what it means. Jim Henson Puppetry was amazing. I mean, let's be honest here. Has Darth Vader ever had a reason to take out a Star Destroyer? Checkmate, atheists. Checkmate, space atheists. Space theists. This is a term I'd use. Ugh. And yeah, they didn't make OG Star Wars. But it's like the only thing they can't make not canon, you know? Like, that's the only reason why OG Star Wars exists, I think. Because they realize that they can't make it non-canon anymore. Actually, let's be honest. Like, modern canon, Darth Vader is basically just old canon Star Killer. Like, they just kind of removed the Legends character and just kind of started making Vader more otherworldly in how ridiculously strong he is or something. Even if it doesn't really make sense for it to be the case. Let's see, if I remember right, in Disney canon, he's also a public figure now. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're still, like, doing comics and stuff with Vader on them. And, like, in every comic he shows up in, he's just, like, ridiculously strong, which... I don't know. I feel like they have a tendency to really want to glaze Vader. Like, we just... Like, really... They really want him to be just this... impossible thing. Personally, I'm getting a little tired of Vader showing up and everything and being just this absolute unit in literally everything he shows up in. No, he wasn't overpowered. And that's what kind of annoys me. Fair, I suppose. I don't know. Either way, modern canon is just... eh. Which is also another thing that, you know, going back to that game there, kind of takes away the, you know, excitement from me. Like, it's still modern canon, which means that, like, you know, maybe something cool will show up. But most likely not. Just... Do not engage in the modern canon. Yes, I agree. I mean, I might look into the game if it's, like, on sale for really cheap. Limit will be $20. There we go. TLC added Ray Skywalker our game as an OP. As an OP soldier. But you gotta remember, it's not about it. It's not that the lightsaber is necessarily weak. It's that it's entirely dependent on what we want it to be in this given moment. Like, if we want the lightsaber to be a one-hit KO, then we'll make the lightsaber a one-hit KO. Otherwise... doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see it. Ah! There it is! Okay! Protection now maxed out. Bind up 2 is... meh, but whatever. Then a regular maxed out protection vial. But... may as well go for bind up, though. Even if it's, again, not really that necessary. So does it just affect the user, or I guess it does. It's kind of annoying, actually, 'cause, you know. Oh my god. A way forward. I never thought I'd see the day! feeling this is gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. Wonderful. Alright, let's do this. Yes, the map must be perfect. Even if I can't get to half of the map because these guys are freaking gonna kill us. Can we please just get something? I need a shortcut. Anything will do. Just something. I really need them dead. I just had to do one. I had to do turn one. You ever just see a room in a game and you're just like, yep, this is definitely a room. Screw it. Well, that was kind of dangerous. Maybe kinda is being a little bit, generous. Are those scout boots? directions to go in. One most likely is a trap that'll just send us back. The other will most likely send us forward. And it's reasonable to assume that if I pick the wrong one, I get sent basically to the very beginning of the dungeon again. I do know that Legends was always kind of a bit weird at times. But it had a heart. Alright guys, tell me. Left or right? So far, so good. Oh. My God! I never thought I'd see the day. Way forward! It's beautiful! This floor is honestly, this entire stratum has just been kind of terrible. But then again, that's True Odyssey right there. It's a True Odyssey. I need to get out of here. I got so much junk, but I need to sell it all off. playing nice here. It's kind of hard, you know? Anyways.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, we had some new things come in. Ah, could I help you with anything else?
Oh. Silver color might not be a bad call to go for. What else I got here? Stardust. Water is wet, sky's blue, birds chirp. Niji Sanji members graduate. All is right with the world.
Here you go. Thank you for choosing us.
Just gonna casually drop this a not very nice line. I think. Alright, so before the max level collar, we basically have that for a white check. Wait, who got memory hold? I want to see about the shields as well. Huh. You know, there really aren't many shields that are used for, that really boost any of your resistances to ailments. That's unfortunate, honestly. Well, I'm just kind of trying to sort of figure out what we're working with here. The best shield in the game just does defense 73, HP 10, luck 3, which... Oh wait, no, it's paladins only. Never mind. Or protectors only. So I guess in that regard, the best shield is the arm shield, which not really useful. And the shields really don't really provide that much bonus defense. Eh. Ah, well. Let's take a look at this then.
Thanks for coming. That turned out pretty nice.
Well, that didn't sell it all. Ah, excellent.
Will this be open? Let's start. Let's hear it.
Sell everything we need! Fighter deploy. I think I want this one earlier. Come on, Doc Diablo. We don't chill around here. It's not how stuff goes.
Will this be open? Let's start.
Fried whole spider. Because that definitely don't give anybody a freaking panic attack. Yeah, just nothing like eating an entire just spider. I really need to. Can somebody remind me after the stream, by the way, to throw out my my freaking affiliate link to Poggers. You know what? Let's just try this and see what happens. I have no clue.
Good luck.
Take your time. All right. Which one what you just got here?
I keep forgetting to let everybody know. Oh yeah, I do have an affiliate link with these guys.
What were you interested in? Come back safe, okay?
I have one currently. I keep forgetting to let everyone know I have one though. You guys know me. Always forgetting
Sleep
a lot of
tight,
things.
here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Thanks for coming.
It's
by if you
kind of
get
one of those
hungry.
things where I'm just like, oh, oops. Look, I've been told I'm pretty smart, but at the same time, it's the small things. It's the small things. The realization, by the way, this entire floor, I'm pretty sure it was just the punishment floor that you're sent to whenever you, just dawned on me. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way where it counted, at least, because this is... Look, I've been known to I can have the deeper conversations. The problem is, it's easy to forget about little stuff that doesn't matter typically. I can engage with philosophical discussions. Problem is, I don't care for much of the mundane stuff. Yes, this is the teleportation floor that we hate. Every Etrian Odyssey has at least one of those floors. And every time, they're terrible. Downright awful. Well, yeah, but a lot of floors in Etrian Odyssey have monkeys. I hate teleportation floors. You know what? Teleportation and ice puzzles are the worst. And okay, so I'm gonna make an assumption and say we can ignore this one. Once again, left or right. My favorite question, left or right? Ask enough people that question and you're liable to get punched, though. Dang it, I got one left and another right. I don't know. I don't know which one to go for. I don't know which one to go for. I'm gonna start stress eating at this rate. This is what you people do. This is what you people do to me. You mess me up. Every time, anyways. One of you is right. Yeah. One of you tells only the truth, the other tells only lies. It was left last time. Not a bad sign. Up. I never thought I'd see Up. I mean, I've seen Up. It's an okay movie, but I never thought I'd see the Up action in this. Floor 29. We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Yeah, well, the journey mostly includes a lot of places that are very dangerous over and over. It can get a bit grating. And that's the end. The floor is completed. Don't care.
I've been waiting for ya. Oh no! I'll call the doctor. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Ugh.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course.
That was tiring,
I'll
though.
take those. We had some new things come in. Ah, could I help you with anything else?
Belonged to a legendary king who ruled with a rather literal iron fist. It's kind of funny actually seeing a version of the what's basically just the old wooden hairpin from the beginning of the game. It's funny, okay? I think it's funny. Anyways.
Thank you for choosing us.
Thanks for coming. I've got some news.
can't for the life of me get a maxed out peerless stance though.
You want to equip?
Need a level 9 attack order too. And that's gonna take time to get a hold of. Ooh. Oh, wait, this door is still attack order. You can possibly get actually. Funny. Think about. Maybe I should max out attack order then.
Is this good? All right then. So, what do you want? Ah, the house special. Good luck.
Anyways. Is that all? Guess we gotta go and check and see if we got any new quests. Let's see. On investigating a stone tablet, I found my nomad. A monstrosity appeared. Ah.
This one, huh? Sure.
Ah, of course, seen that request. I got where the master craftsman scholar piece is turned off. If you can get the scholar, you'll have 4 pieces in your hands. The princess piece will just skip away. So there's a scholar at the bar that's studying the lifestyles of monsters. It's your client. So glass details. The request is kind of skittish, so don't go thundering over there. Okay.
How's it going? That's so.
Oh,
Say
that
what?
was the wrong thing there. Gather information. How will you start your conversation? Let's see. Do you have the scholar piece? I accepted a request. Boo.
What is it?
Did you have something else to tell me?
But that's...
I'm sorry, but could it be that you came because you saw the quest I put up? You see, I'm a monster researcher, and there's something I really want to ask a guild to do for me. Could you please show me your codex? Oh. That is an ask.
Really?
Thank you so much. This codex is amazing. There's so many monsters listed in here. Do you all love monsters too? I like to kill them. I just bump into them a lot.
Oh, right, yes.
I can see that. Everyone seems to think that way. Please make sure you treasure all the encounters with monsters, okay? Now, excuse me. Is that all?
Not bad.
Well, that was easy.
Sure. Sorry.
Either way, that was an easy one.
This one, huh? Hey, you guys.
Let's see. Remember the sharp end of that quest? That left me a quest. Well, it looks like you've got another one from him. This one's even worse than the last one. You only left me a bare bones request with no clues or anything. Bring me flame marrow that you can get from Salamander. And that's all this note says.
Am I right, huh? You gotta be kidding.
Alright, I get it. Go get the job done. Alright, well.
For me, huh?
Guess you gotta fight the most adorable monster in the
Been waiting
entire
for us.
labyrinth.
Sleep tight. Here's the guest book.
I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna heal up for this because I don't feel like.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
They should sell monster, but yes. Okay, I agree. They need to sell They need to sell plushies of the monsters. This game has so many adorable monsters. Trying to remember how to go about this. Because I'm pretty sure that was a puzzle early on. Oh, we have to get really close to Salamander. Yep, nothing. Oh yeah, that was the solution. Yeah, it has been a while since I was last here. Alright, let's do this. That's kind of the fun part about a Trimasudo a lot of the time. Fighting things that, you know, early on, they gave you a lot of trouble. But now... it's probably still gonna give us a lot of trouble. suppose we have a analysis scope. Nope. Decent bit of damage that first round. And just think, now we're gonna be doing all of the maximum amount of damage that we're typically going for. So we should be good here. He's not a little guy, but still. Like by any stretch, not a little guy. Let's see here. Compared to Godzilla, he's a little coated. I'm not even like coated. Oh, it's just a little guy. You know what? There. There. Alright, let's see here. Wait, if Battle Instinct has already gone off, is there something I don't know about here? You know what? I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna verify what this guy's drops are. Salamander. Okay, we need the flame breath. It's here. You must kill it while the boss is inflicted with the fear status. I'm getting the impression I might have to do this again sometime. You see, and that's why I built Wojciech the way I did. He just doesn't care. He eats that damage like it doesn't matter. Yeah, like seriously, you can at least pretend to be hurt. It just doesn't matter. Whatever you throw at him. Oh no. Oh my god, he just dropped this. He just dropped the super move. And he just ate it. He didn't care. He just ate that. Like it was nothing. We didn't have to use a single force break. That's what really makes it crazy. Also, Burlesque Barley, welcome as even. Technically, it's a 3DS, but still. Wii gaming, and it has 2 screens, so I guess there's that.
Thanks for coming. I've got some news. Grimoires, right?
See what everyone's here. Okay, Ice Prelude is maxed out. Okay, good. Good. And then we'll go for... I need to go here. Oh! Actually, she has Swallow Strike and it's... Oh. 9 plus 10, actually. Needs one more level. Why'd I give her beheading cut? Like, in the meantime, I don't know what to give her, but like... Not beheading cut. Congratulations, Zenbird. You survived the day. It's more than some of us do. Yep, I got no clue.
Here's the list.
Oh, let's just take a look at
Here's the list.
traits.
Here's the list. Is this good? All right then. Here's the list. Anything? Doing this then? Doing this then? Good.
Does almost feel like a joke at times, doesn't it?
Take your time. But you just got here.
Oh, thank you for choosing us.
Good thing I remembered to not sell myself
for
off
coming.
there. Right, prepare.
Anything else you need? Doing
Oh,
this?
yeah, right. I wanted to
wanna
get
equip?
someone... Since we're not using toxic secretion right now, and probably never will again because it's really expensive to use. And it's hard to say how effective it actually is as far as poison damage goes. There it is, Dread Stare.
Anything else you need? Good luck.
No, Dread. Like you know, it's like you know, somebody stares at you, but like you know, like you stole their phone or something. Or like you took a fry from them and you didn't ask permission, and they're just like, they're just like you know, giving you that. They're giving you that look. That look. It's a very done up look. Oh, you're finally here. Hurry up and give me the sword and the flame arrow. The sharpener doesn't seem interested in your questions. He just wants what he requests of you. This guy's definitely autistic. Like no joke. Guy's definitely like, you know. Just saying. Patience wearing thin. You sigh heavily and hand over the sword and requested flame arrow. Yes, I should be able to work. Should be able with these. He watched the sharpener silently work on the sword for quite some time. Suddenly he lets out a shout of victory. Here, look at this. Doesn't this sword look amazing? The sharpener is acting like a gleeful child in a candy store. Dubiously, you take a look at the sword. You cannot believe your eyes. Once dulled and useless, the sword is now gleaming, even shining with power. Nah, that's just what a lot of them. That's what they all go by. I never asked his name. Yeah, that was a very good, definitely good sharpening job. Without the sharpener tosses the sword, its point pierces the stone ground and it stands upright. It is as sharp as it appears. You give the sharpener a slight careless. Careless throw could have hit one of your party. However, he doesn't seem to care. You're still here? Go, I'm done. We don't have any more business. You should go home. You wonder what happened to us, joyful to be there, but realize in resignation that you would get nowhere by asking. This guy lives just to sharpen weapons. And then, once the weapon is finished, he gets bored and just drops it. I'm sorry, God's sword? What the frick? So would that be Gabriel or... Actually, I don't know which one's which. You know what? I don't know the difference between any of the angels.
What do you got for me? Not bad.
Just my understanding of it.
Sure.
Whoa, what's with that sword? Sorry, I ain't no weapons buff or anything, but I know a darn fine sword when I see one. Lord, if I was to sell this thing, whew, I could friggin' retire. Hey, formaldehyde's great. It's one of the best usable items in the game. Haha, I kid. I love cash, don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't swipe someone else's stuff. Honestly though, that is some fine sword you got. You sure it's okay to go waving that in public?
My sincere apologies.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. May I have a moment of your time?
Huh?
What's the matter, guy? You need something? No, I wish to speak of the numbers. No matter if I may, please. It turns out that this sword was actually an ancient relic that belonged in a museum, and I've defaced and in restoring it, I have effectively defaced it. And it's a federal offense. There's no way around it. That sword came from the Forbidden Woods. Good eye. The truth is, I'm here on behalf of the princess. May I take that sword from you? That sword is from within Yggdrasil, and more importantly, it's from the Forbidden Woods. The princess has suggested that by studying information from old literature, we might be able to uncover new secrets.
Could I ask your help?
Rest assured, we will return it once our research is complete. For the sake of our study, would you give it to us? May as well. I don't have any regular sword users. Members of Nomad, I realize the request is sudden. I thank you for your cooperation. I'll bring this to the princess and have her study it. I greatly appreciate your generosity and understanding. Please excuse me.
Give me a break.
Oh, I was over here wondering if we committed a federal offense by restoring it. Some old, some it belongs in a museum stuff, you know. Well, the princess won't do anything bad with it. You just need to relax till the sword comes back, eh? I mean, long as you're itching to jump back into the forest. Yeah, it ain't exactly worth as much as what you just gave away, but this is your word. Take it. $1 million XP. We didn't get anything out of it.
Alright. This one, huh?
I'm so glad you're taking that quest. You're probably the only ones that can do anything about it. Remember that weird tablet you found in the hidden room on the 28th floor? The palace heard that what happened, and they went to investigate with some other adventurers in the Guard Corps. The moment they got their hands on that tablet, something came at them. Wasn't like anything else in this world. After that, things got messy. Not a single guard or adventurer made it out of there alive. The palace keeps sending out more guards, but they can't do anything against a terrible beast like that. Ain't anyone else they can turn to except you. You always get the job done, don't you? If you could take care of this, it'd be a huge help. Anyways, you can go to the Duke's Palace if you want to hear more about it.
Well, I'm counting on you. Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Alright, let's do this. More adventures? I apologize, I have a headache. No, it's not an illness. You needn't worry. No, there's something you wish. Their request, you say? Absolutely not. I intended to have the area sealed off so there is no further bloodshed. I thought I had taken down that request already. We can't afford to risk any more, and I haven't made a grave miscalculation.
Do you understand?
Listen, members of Nomad, you are the heroes of this country. You represent more than simply explorers. If we were to lose you on top of all that we've already sacrificed, then there would be no possible redemption. What happened?
I am sorry.
I cannot. Please, as a favor to me, I ask that you reconsider. Is the problem going to solve itself? You're right. You're not simply explorers, you're heroes. I'd be taking away your purpose. In which case, please forgive me for dispatching you to these dangerous lands. That thing appeared on the 28th floor, and it tore apart both guards and adventurers alike. His name is... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. The old documents call it a monster born from the evil within the castle. It seems... Hekaton... Karis. Hekaton... Karis? I have no clue how to pronounce that. The one who assaulted the one who gave him life and was made a prisoner in that forest. But now he has escaped his chains and feasts on our guards and explorers. At each count of the casualty in the beast's attacks, our situation looks more and more bleak. We cannot afford another loss, and I'm relying on you all to come back safely.
Best of luck to you.
On my honor as minister, may your quest be successful.
I'm afraid we have no assumption. Best of luck to you.
Alright, well...
I've been waiting. Of course. Sleep tight.
We should heal up beforehand. After all, it's dangerous to go otherwise.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Welcome back, everyone. Come back safe, okay?
Thanks for coming.
See you, prepare.
All right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
Alright then. I'm pretty sure he shows up on the 28th floor. This boss is actually very notable. I also find it funny because this is actually one of the few bosses that that's featured in the game's opening. Or maybe it was in the 29th floor. Oh, wait, there he is. 28. Yeah, but anyways, so I find it kind of funny because this boss is featured in the game's opening. Even though I'm pretty sure in the context of the story mode of this game, everything that happens after beating the Yggdrasil core under the at the bottom of Ganunga Gap, nothing is canon. At the palace's behest, you reach the middle of the 28th floor and stop in your tracks, almost overwhelmed by the death in the air. Oh god. Before you stands a titanic monster, so large that you cannot see it with all within your field of vision. Its grotesque body writhes with bulky arms, each of them wielding a large club. A horrid drool seeps from its gaping mouth. The nails driven into its body make unearthly noises as it turns to stare you down with hollow red eyes and a sick grin. This is the true monster that has existed for countless ages and devoured guards and adventurers alike. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Though you may be overcome with fear, there can be no retreat from this monstrosity. Your duty is to exterminate the fearsome titan before you. Leap into action and confront this abomination. This is what happens when you don't do leg day. Just keep growing arms. Yeah, guys all lifting. Like seriously. Okay, so I got no clue how to go about this. Also, I messed up the map here. Must be perfect. Clearly, he does not want to play nice. Oh, fine! Oh, I can go around. Jeez. Alright, so else? Maybe I should check the wiki. You know what? honestly, I haven't received any hints or anything on it, so... Let's see here. Okay, I figured that was the case, but like... It only looks one way. You get what I mean? Unless... Okay. Let me try something else here. I really didn't want to do this though because it was kind of a pain to do, but... Ow. Alright, well, that was rough. Very rough. The important thing here, though, is that everyone... Okay, this is the best I have as far as, like... how to make it so that he doesn't see you coming, which... And he's still looking. So... I got nothing. Alright. Wiki, save me. And... you need to fog up the room. Ugh. That's really not gonna be fun then. That's a really esoteric way to go about this. I just want to note that. Like, I have no... Like, I don't even know. Like, I know roughly what I have to do then. Doesn't change how I feel about it, though. Oh, I know how. It's just really annoying because it requires me to do a lot of walking, and I basically have to do a lot of luring. You're welcome, Space Marine. I'm just happy that I'm able to make anybody's, night at least a little bit more tolerable. I appreciate that I'm able to actually help at all. Ugh. I hate those stupid cactus guys. There it is. Okay, so... Are you telling me I would have to scare another one into that area just to get him to... Oh my god, this is terrible. And why do I have a very strong feeling they're also going to expect me to basically just accept this? We're not gonna have as much TP to work with because of all the encounters we gotta fight through while I'm doing all this other stuff and all the healing and the other stuff, and it's ridiculous. Any switching jobs to save all the watching proper. That's fair. For what it's worth, I don't blame anybody for working. That is true. That is true. There are some jobs that you can't just quit after all. Alright, there we go. Now the room should be all foggy. I just want to go on ahead and note how much of an enormous pain that was to set up. Actually, sheet strike. Hit taker. Yeah, no, we'll do hit taker. Charge dice. Attack order. Alright. And now, this room's all foggy. I don't think I really have much of a choice when it comes to, I gotta pull it out. I gotta crack it out. Seriously? Only 100! That hurts! Those numbers hurt, jeez. Alright. That was awful. Just not my thing. Also, I gotta make sure the last hit on him is a bash attack. That shouldn't be too difficult to make happen, honestly, though. well. This is not a good thing. That's no good. That's no good at all. I can totally understand that one, Space Marine. I hope it's good at least. Anyways, God. This is a lot. Really, this is just a whole lot. Just, I got nothing. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. How the frick did that happen? I don't know if I'd say it's a slog as much as it's just like kind of scary to look at, because this guy's here, and it's kind of scary because, you know. Alright, cool. Will not hesitate to, oh god, this is terrible. I guess the best I can go for is... Hold on. He has no buffs, so... I guess doing White Noble makes the most sense. Alright, well, I'm a little nervous. Just about how this one's gonna go. Alright. Just try to keep the buffs up, and we'll do what we can. if it really comes down to it and he hits us with that move again, White Noble is just a given. Oh, Bloody Offense. Peerless Stance. Alright. His defenses is good, it'll be Reckless Spur. Alright, keep guard. This creature's an amalgamation of arms and deserves the Emperor's mercy, of course. Of course, death is the only thing that this thing could possibly look forward to. Ugh, God, this thing's eating buffs. Alright, Wait, takeover stands for 2 turns? Is that just because the upper stance is just... Is it because it's that low level? Anyways. Okay, sorry. Perfect. Medic Bullet, and Guard Order. Alright, so the good news is I think I'm getting into the rhythm of it. And I think I can handle him. Maybe. Maybe I can handle him. Alright, Reckless Spur. Oh, I need to make sure the last hit on this guy is a bash attack. Because if it isn't, all hope is lost. See here. Let's get Ice Prelude rolling on the front line. Need these guys to have as much defense as possible after all. I'm surprised those attacks keep missing. It makes me wonder what the context is for that. If it's just the nature of the attack, or it's because White Chick is in the back line, or I got nothing. Okay, for what it's worth, this has happened in the past. I go in kind of with the, okay, we'll see what the guys, we'll see what he's packing, and then that's all. Let's see here, Black Sabbath, no. Yeah, what the head pierce? Unbird. I hope you understand my capacity to choke, right? Like I've been known to have some bad moments there when it comes to this sort of stuff. I have been known to very effectively tear defeat from the jaws of victory, okay? It can be bad, okay? I've got tendencies. And I don't need to frankly, I don't need to make. I don't need to treat it like it's anything weird or anything. It's fine. I don't know. Alright, whoa! Jeez. I got words for that. Jeez is one of them. I'm cracking on nectar. Actually, there's like this part of me that thinks it'd be kind of interesting to do a perfect chaser. It's not like try doing perfect chaser build, but I don't know how effective it actually would be. Oh well. Alright, well, do protection vow. Then we'll do White Noble. Frick, it didn't work! I think it's over, guys. Wonderful. I mean, doesn't have to be over, but it does look pretty over. Alright, alright, items. Medic of 4. Hit taker. we can survive this. Barely, but I think we can survive this. Alright then. Jeez. This is pretty intense though. Alright. We're back in the game, somewhat. Ah, frick, I also just forgot. We don't have enough TP on Wojciech. This is not good at all. This is actually quite catastrophic. Alright, that's it. We gotta drop proof of nobility. Whoa! It's over. There's no coming back from that one. Okay, so I'm actually going to do something very controversial here. We're making a safe state. Because well, yeah, it's an optional post-game super boss. Of course, is nasty. Seriously? Frontline got hit with a curse. Oh. How typical. Fearless stance. Hold on. Okay, guard order is the first thing on Wojciech, so I guess that means I gotta do a guard order. My favorite! Right, protection vow. Okay, so I don't think there's any way to actually keep the front line alive on that one, because that's just an ask. Nay, a demand. There's a lot to unpack there. The initial setup for this fight is pretty rough, not gonna lie. Alright, delay charge. Or is it protection level whisper? Okay. We'll do keep guard then. Alright, revive. And I also do a beast war on him to keep his damage down a bit. This is very rough. I don't know if I've expressed... if I've had the opportunity to express that correctly, but this is just very rough. Also, every few turns, he's pretty much guaranteed to do that thing where he reduces, where he does the attack that reduces Wojciech's defense, so... Huh. So he's weak to every damage type except for ice. That's weird. Oh. Yeah, that's... Huh. Also head binds and leg binds. That's just to those, but... You get the point though. Okay, bloody offense, upward slash. Glider in the back line. Alright then, Peerless Stance. Keep guard on self. Medic Buller on Wojciech. Attack guard on the front. I still don't know how that move works. I feel like there's something more to it that I'm just not noticing, but I have no clue though. Alright, force boost, and we'll get started with this then. Do a beast roar. Then ice prelude on the front. It's pretty hard. I should definitely focus on that one. Alright, skills. Get another delayed charge going. Alright then. Necklace barrier. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah. Focus. Definitely focus on defense on this side of things, because, jeez. Guard order. I should focus on giving Wojciech Armor of Light instead. Like, rather than using Guard Order, instead just will do Armor of Light so he doesn't have as much, Again, the problem is always that one weasel word. May. It might work. Also might not. I don't know how I feel about Armor of Light, personally. I mean that when I say it. But genuinely, I have no clue how I feel about it. Alright, Alright, we'll do protection bow. First shot. Alright then. It's only gonna do us so much good for now, though. Okay, protection bow. That one's maxed out, so. And Ricochet, maybe? I don't know. Ice prelude. Oh. Alright, Fireman. Fireman. You have a nice night. Sleep well. It's definitely good to make sure your sleep schedule is decent. See, I had the problem of having an awful sleep schedule. Almost all the time. Fiction Vow, Reckless Bear, Guard Order. Alright, let's try it. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. There. Well, that didn't work. Dang it. Oh well. Post initiative. Whenever that second whale rolls around, that's the big problem. Alright. It does seem though like it takes a really long time for them to get around to using whale. So I'm figuring it's either one of those things where it shows up on like two... Like... Oh god. Even Desperation gets hit with that one. Okay, defend. Okay, we'll have him set up Hit Taker. I need to do a medic bullet on white check. And I guess we'll just do white noble across the board. It's freaking close. Never defend. Activate protection vow. This is rough. This is rough. Jeez. Just. Okay. Alright, wait, no, we're all good in that regard then. Though the team's definitely lacking in the buffs department. No, don't let me should do this then. Alright, well, that's catastrophic. But anyways. This is not going well. Huh. I wonder what it was that caused me should actually get hit by that one. It doesn't matter right now because, we have lost our footing and we need to regain it ASAP. I think I might have to use true endurance. At least Witchek has no debuffs, but this is pretty bad though. This is pretty bad. I don't want us to have to pull it out, but I think it's our best bet. You know what? Actually, no. No, wait, hold on. We'll pull out Supreme Bolt. Wait, hold on. Actually, we'll do swap step on Fed Boy. Get a immediate proof of nobility. Ah! That's not something I wanted to see. That's really not something I wanted to see. Especially after all the healing I just put in there, seriously. I don't know if we can do this, man. It just keeps throwing stuff at us. Oh boy. Like, I'm assuming this won't work. Like, I can't leave the floor and come back. Like, yeah, come back with maybe more, like, just resources to work with. I can. Okay, what if I leave the dungeon then? Just leave the dungeon outright. What if I do this? My hand hurts.
I've been of course sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Don't fall for putting too much into something that, in all honesty, was untenable from the beginning. Dang, though. I might honestly have to call it, because I've seriously got no clue. Oh, also, got a note. It does work, so this room's just permanently fogged now. That's nice. That is nice, because I was a little bit nervous it would be, you know, not like that, because... Alright, so we can't come in here with maxed out everything. That is good. Better than I expected them to do. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Alright. Hitseeker. Alright, so first turn, he'll just drop whale on us. Which is something I can sort of deal with. Not really. Protection bow. Let's open up with Ricochet. Tackler. Yeah, I could just drop White Noble and we'll see what happens. Ha ha ha! There it is! See? Can sort of be done. Sort of. Not fully, though. Unfortunately, that does mean that the last turn is now basically functionally worthless, but... the good news is that we've at least managed to get something out of it. Probably check a protection vow. Medic bullet on Misha. pray to the good Lord above that this works. This is a worthless move. Alright, well, that didn't matter. In the end. Anyways, delayed charge. It's just an upside down Goron face from Ocarina of Time. I guess? I don't remember them having teeth like that, though. Either way, this guy right here is peak body horror. Just seriously. The best part about Etrian Odyssey will always be the dark subtext. Like the uncomfortable fact that this is probably at some time just a guy. Scoliosis, like no, double helix spine. Also, evil bard, welcome, what's it even? So, looks like it does, the move will, I guess, hit people who are cursed. Best guess that I have, but, whatever. We often, fortune plus, well, since League is still cursed, we'll just go on ahead and, how about use a nectar on Fed Boy? Now we can start doing some damage. It's only turn 6, but you know, that's a good start. We're off to a very good start. What? Back foot? Me? When am I ever on the back foot? Alright then. Now first try in, but don't rub it in. You're only making it hurt more. to it. Okay. So I'll go for Blade Charge. Peerless combo on skin. I'll then do a protection bow to re-up that. Ricochet and guard order. Thing is, at the moment that I add a new apply certain buffs, they're just immediately invalidated. They don't matter anymore. They're just that's it. That's all. Alright then, front line is able to keep moving for a bit. Frick. I didn't even catch what that was. Anyways, I think that's all. Not really much you can do to come back from that one. It's kind of like one of those deals, you know, like once your main defense guy goes down, it's over. And just because you have a bunch of Medica bars doesn't really change the fact that this guy hits really hard. Actually, the honest to God thing I'm probably gonna start doing. Building my team specifically to fight enemies like this. You know, I just have to admit, this is where we're at. We are at that stage of the game where everything is really strong. And it can't be trusted to just go down in one hit like it's supposed to. And, you know, that's life. I have no clue how that move works. Genuinely, no clue how that move works. I'm gonna look at this actually. Let's see here, close meter. Massive bash attack the entire party. Low accuracy. Ah, cool. So it's just pure luck. 100 strikes, heavy bash damage random targets 2 to 5 times. Lowers evasion for 3 turns and may inflict leg bind. Fun. Okay, so... Wait. Yeah, this is 2. Alright then. There's a lot to it. Welcome back, Yuri. Was AFK? Alright then. Don't worry. I'm only slightly mad at you. How you holding up? So what even is that thing? I don't know. It's big and it's kind of scary looking. Do you need any more info or? Wonderful. Alright then. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad am I having? I would never be mad at you, Ember. You know, unless... Unless... Oh, the curse status? And... Curse honestly isn't that bad of an effect to be on there. It's one of those ones where at the very least... Oh. At the very least, curse is something that you can kind of control. Most ailments you can't really do much with. Like... You have it, and that's all you can really do about it. Curse, at least you can kind of control what you deal with. Things went the way they go. This is not an easy boss by any stretch. That is the best way of describing things. It's a monster! It's a monster! It's not something I can look at and think, this is gonna be easy. Okay, because it's not. Alright, life isn't easy. This is life.
Thanks for coming. They loved it. Thanks.
I should probably make sure that I... yeah, it all sells surprisingly well.
I've got some news.
Agent Dust. Level 8, not bad. Alright then, Grimoire Stones. Trade. Alright, so... There's firewall level 6. I'm gonna go for it. I don't really care that much for firewall, but like... we're probably gonna need it. Much as I don't want to admit it. Delay charge.
Is this
Done.
You got a deal?
Alright, then... what even does Raging Edge do? It's just a strong attack, that is all. Okay, defensive protector. Wait, hold on. Parry? Screw it. This actually might be... oh wait, no, it's... oh, that's like level 5. Never mind. We're not giving you that much. Okay, we're not giving you that much for that. This isn't bad, but it's just... there, trade.
You got a deal.
Provoke. Raises chance of being targeted for 5 turns. Useless. Physical defense up. I may as well go for it, because there's reasons. There's reasons.
Is this good? You got a deal.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Huh. Extend force boost 1 turn. Lowers all damage taken this turn. This might actually be worth... I might have a use for this. It's weird, specific, and honestly, I don't know.
You got a deal.
I might be able to make that work. Despite everything. Let's see here. Aegis level 9. Actually, wait, no, ice prelude.
You got a deal.
I think that's all we can go for now. Protector skills are very useful for this particular scenario.
All right then.
Alright, so what's he currently working with? So we can remove elemental defense up. And exchange it for physical defense up. Keep guard has kind of been useless. Instead we'll switch with... ah, what? Wait, what? Ah, darn! We need to keep guard. That sucks. Oh well. Hopefully I can find a better auto heal skill. Because on one hand, auto heal is really useful. But on the other hand, it's kind of just there. We need Reckless Barrier though. TP up.
Doing this then?
Alright, advertise. The Gourmet King returns once more.
Will this be? Then let's
Triple
start.
Salisbury. Because we can make a lot of it, and that's what you want to do when it comes to Gourmet King. Oh no, there's 4 events! I want to try District in the Blizzard. Other than that, 5 dishes are good. Maybe we can try the odd Ishiashi pot.
Then let's start.
Eh. Worst case scenario, I've made a catastrophic
let's hear it.
decision. Let's see, giant must meat, wrapped leaves and buds under hot fire. I guess it'd be kaiju. Wrapped leaves. I guess it'd be cabbage. And buds? Cauliflower.
We'll try making it. Let's get started.
Of all the weird things to find in the in the Forbidden Forest.
All right, it's ready.
Let's see. Twice cooked meat. Cooked on high heat. Strong flavor mixed parallel with rice. Chance of reviving! Wait. At the end of each turn, there's a low chance of a KO'd member being revived. That might be what we want to go for. Actually, wait a second. Oh wait, they actually do have paralysis resist. I might take that over to deal with Mr. Dragon. Let me see him. Actually, maybe I should try that one. You know what? I think we have plenty of reason to do it.
Welcome
Gotta
back,
sell my
everyone.
stuff over here.
I'll take good care of them. Thank you.
It said
for
no items
choosing us.
available, but there were no new items available.
I've been waiting for ya. What am I gonna do with you kids?
Okay. Okay, so we'll get the
Thanks
paralysis
for coming.
resistant stuff.
So, what do you want?
So that'll be dragon
You're
jelly.
ordering. The house special. Good luck.
Alright, so this will either work or it won't. I need to rebuild the whole team again though.
Thanks for coming.
So we gotta go for primarily elemental resistance. So
You want to equip?
equip Grimoire. Swap physical defense for elemental defense. Let's see here. Protection bow, TP up. I think this is everything we can go for. It kind of is what it is sort of deal right now. I guess you could swap out TP up for something, but I don't really know what I'd go for. There's Tiger Blow. Also, I didn't realize that it actually shows you how much your TP goes up. TP up really isn't all that useful. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go streaming for Insanely Hostile. I kinda wanna try a few different things, but I also do admit I probably should call it soon. I'll stick with TP up for now. Just because, life. Nice preload. Ooh, wait. I know what I can give White Chuck instead. Wrong buttons. Okay, TP up Aegeus. And that'll link with his other skill that gives him so have a very high rate of just
Anything else
surviving
you need?
stuff.
Doing this then? Good luck.
It'll be really good. Oh, you heading off? Alright then. You have a nice night in Insanely Hostile. Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself. Sort of. Not really. Oof. There it is. Oof. I'm pretty sure I've been developing a bit of arthritis. I can't say I'm too surprised, but... I mean, if you don't have some kind of issues in this modern age of ours, then there's not really, like... Are you even a normal person? Do you breathe? Like, seriously. Let's see, most graphic things happen in the Tron Odyssey game so far. Yeah, do you even breathe? Like, come on. Let me think. I'd say the game's not overly graphic generally. A lot of the darker aspects of the game of the series tends to be more subtext heavy. Like, it's something like it'll show up more in the background than the foreground. If that makes sense to say. Because a lot of it is pretty much mostly text. I will say though, it is pretty horrible how just Hrothgar just straight up gets himself killed. Trying to avenge his guild. It's pretty bad. Look. I'm pretty sure that there is definitely some stuff out there that's pretty messed up as far as, like, everything goes. Alright, let's see what happens then. And this will either go perfectly, or it'll go horribly. There's no in between. Okay, so this time I remember to get us some Again, this either works or it doesn't. Maybe we should just do a defend and then... Alright, good! Good, we can survive the first hit if we all defend. That's better than expected, actually. Honestly, the survival rate there isn't too bad when you really think about it. Which naturally doesn't feel any of it, but still. Actually, I should have just had him do a, hit taker, but it is what it is. Though it could also be argued that it might be better that we don't do that, because then... Okay, wait. Okay, protection bell is active. Good. Good. Reckless barrier. I'm pretty sure you should be weak to fire. God, those attacks are heavy. Alright then. Alright, bloody offense, upward slash. I'll throw a guard around the back line just so we can keep White Chuck from getting in too much trouble. Again, the way these work is we're either going to be very well off or painfully under-equipped. My main hope is that since I got us the ability to resist paralysis, we should be okay, or... Maybe? I don't know, though. Alright, so... Alright, peerless stance. Like the beast roar on him. And now I should have pretty much nothing he can do. Hopefully. Oh hey, we got Voltorant. See, that's what I'm looking for! Just doesn't feel any of it. Okay, we're probably about on the turn where he takes away all of our buffs, though. So that may be a problem. Drop a big ol' emphasis on maybe, but still. Also, Desilito, welcome, how's it even? Again, I'm waiting for the rug pull. I'm waiting for the rug pull. I know there's gonna be a rug pull. What's everybody looking at here? Oh, right, ice prelude. I always forget that ice prelude is what I want to do. What I do for a front line. Ah, boy. Alright, let's do a force boost. Peerless combo on the core. I think I found that red rug pool I was waiting on. Ah! There it is! Very unfortunate curse. Wait, hold on. Oh! It just undoes the first skill on your list. I guess it's slightly better, but... Not by much, though. It worked at least. Anyways. I love... There's something just wonderful about just blocking a dragon's torrent skill. Just that easily. Like, you gotta keep in mind, that's like their ultimate move right there. Okay, just a headwind. We'll roll with it. Definitely gonna be doing some praying though. Wonderful! Wonderful! This is great. This is so great. I'm so excited. I am so tempted to just crack out a force break right now. I shouldn't. I know very well that's a bad idea. Doesn't change that I'm tempted, though. I guess. I don't know. It's a territorial thing. Yeah. That little nuisance is finally out of the way. I forgot this guy also did a lot of binds. It's really hard to have an actual setup that can account for everything. I suppose it's one of those contingencies on contingencies thing, and contingencies are kind of hard to keep and, you know, be ready for. Alright then, charged fire. Play offense. what? Actually, we're gonna have Misha give him Medica 4. Yeah, we need to re-up Reckless Barrier, like, now. Otherwise, we're not gonna have it in a minute. Ah. Wonderful. Alright! Love it. Just loving things. Medic bullet woodchuck. Please do not get all like have issues next turn. Okay, attack guard order. Hey, good! Good. That worked. I can't. Misha can't do anything so long as she's cursed. Because if she has a curse, then that means that she's gonna take damage. At least similar to what she did. And I can't deal with that then! I don't need to worry, Ember. Alright, premium Grimoire chance. Delayed charges in a bad one to go off of. Alright, we have a moment. That's everything. East Roar. Of course. Only a dragon could kill another dragon. It'd be absurd for anything else to do that. Yeah, making sure that we have protection against paralysis is actually better than... Because if we have protection from paralysis, then that's more useful than fear, because... Wojciech getting hit with fear will have much worse consequences than if he gets hit with anything else. Or paralysis, I mean, because there's more chances for him to just get paralysis. Alright then. Alright, let's do this. Play offense. Upward slash. How's this looking? Need to get a guard order on the back line. Keep guard. Let's do ricochet. Nope! Actually, no, I think we can do this. If we do a guard order, then that should restore enough health. Not a ton, but enough. Enough. I hoard many things. Some things are just worth hoarding. You don't need specific. It doesn't need to be a thing in particular, though. Right? Can it not be simply things I like? Is that too much? I have a bad feeling next time. I guess. I don't know how it works. A chocolate on the front. Knew it. Also, I swear, it's like clockwork. Well, it's over. Best I can do is maybe try to salvage this, but... I admit, though, I'm getting a little tired. Okay, finally. God. Yeah, it really comes down to the fact that there's just this awful combination of both fear and other things that... Like, even though we have paralysis resist, it doesn't matter too much, because... we'll just end up getting hit with fear anyways. I think I'm at my limit here. Yeah, I think that's all. Steech. Yeah, it's 2 AM, so I should definitely go call it a night.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget.
Alright.
Cheering for ya.
Let's get my raid options. Let's see here. Oh. think I'll go to Far Side. He's currently playing Terraria. Yeah, I know. Reading the Far Side common. Ugh. He's a good friend though. Tomorrow I'll be playing more KOTOR. That's all I think I have right now. So I guess with that, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So good.